We're going to make the new deco. Made a new deco. It's more balanced. I was playing last night, and I think Fog was right. I think the health deco is too powerful. I mean, I'm glad it's an option for the people that want it, but at least for this playthrough right now, I do not need all that extra health. But it might be fun to have something that boosts the attack. That could be fun. It could be fun. I don't know. Find out. Let's use the struggle is trying to think, like, what would Capcom do? They probably wouldn't do any of the individual things that I did. But then again, I don't know that, because, like, I would have never guessed that they would have put a skill in the game like Berserk. They'd put monetary transactions in. Not for armor skills. But I'm thinking of things like boosting affinity points, or their eventual change to Clutch Claw, you know? Nerf it a bit and give it a vague description. I enjoy the vague descriptions. It brings me some odd joy. I need his skin. I got it. I think I need his skin? I don't know. Oh, I need a Zuchi hides. I killed the wrong one. That was completely unnecessary. I guess we got a little backup now. See, I spent a large part of the day trying to figure out a way to create talismans, and it's really hard. It is not easy. I don't know if I'm ever gonna, I don't know if there'll ever be a solution. Am I gonna vibe code my own Monster Hunter game? Maybe eventually. I did try to see if one of the tools could help at all with game development, and they're pretty bad at it. They're not very good. So it would be a project. Well, Godot is a good engine because it's free and there's an okay amount of documentation. But as far as I can see, you know, it's not that it can't do 3D games. It can obviously do 3D games, but it does not have a lot of the same features that you would find in in a Unity, or especially like an Unreal. Don't I ever use Unreal? I don't think Unreal Engine 4 would be bad. In theory. Make my own engine? That's a bad idea. I don't think that's a good idea at all. But I'm enjoying the process of modding, even if all I'm doing is yelling into the void. Things pop out, like things get created. The better use of resources than people generating videos to post on Facebook. At least that's how I justify it to myself. That's so cool that that works like that. Like I'm able to put it on my wish list, and then it's there, and then I can just make it. That's so fucking cool. Neural networks are great for synthesis. I don't know what that means. Are you talking about AI in general? I want to kill this Bishaten. Kind of thinking about making some water dual blades. I think I was going to make the Royal Ludroth, but I think Royal Ludroth was like kind of like a lot of work. It's not that bad. Granata low. So I would make this. I would need spongy hide and immature sponge. I think that's baby Ludroth. 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 Oh, I can just craft this. And those are just baby. What the fuck? I killed a Ludroth, right? Maybe that's the next step. Okay, and there is no Ludroth only quest. I think you find them most in the jungle, but I guess we gotta find them. Here? Master rank came fast. Yeah, so did I. Thought you hated vertical. I really don't know what you're talking about. I need my dog to sniff out things. I'm sorry. I'm not going to use them normally, but just for sniffing purposes. Thought I hated vertical. Wait. Can they even sniff out animals? Why are you even here? Back in the tent. What am I looking for? Hydrohide, I think? I don't know. Hydro peel? I think I need a couple of these. Like, guys, I think there might be a bug. It was not. I'm receiving. I should not be getting this bonus. No, I should not be receiving that bonus. Well, I mean, I should, but not on this skill. The hallucinations happened, I think. Oh, I'm gonna use dual blade. It's a normal amount of stamina. What the fuck happened? A lot of stamina. No, hold on. I should not have dash juice. Hold on. Let me go check. Let me go check in with Mr. Hallucination. We have to update the fucking files. I would never trust anything other than a children's video game with this game. Okay, let's just see what happens again when we go in and not the shrine rooms. Trey, hello, good evening. It's a children's video game. That looks fine. Okay, hold on. Oh, you know what that is? That's booster. So that's okay. Okay. Oh, and the stamina was because I touched the bird. We're good. We're good. We're all hallucinating. No, a proof? Show me proof I'm wrong. I think I need to kill one more Royal Ludroth. So maybe we'll just do the Royal Ludroth. But we are going to need a lot of those peels. Right? 3 more? Oh. You know, the booster actually gives a lot of stats. Do I beef with Chiche? I was noticing earlier, you think she's going to get, like, major neck or back issues? Because, like, look at this. She's got, like, that bag. But as far as I can tell, like, it's entirely supported by her neck. And it doesn't look light. That's like gotta be the worst way to hold a bag. Can you imagine holding a bag like that? Just like something that's like, I don't know, 15 pounds slung around your neck. And she's like, looks like only like 70 pounds. You got a 70-pound girl. She's gonna get messed up. It's not a fucked up, it's a normal stamina bar. Well, it's not normal. It's a maxed out stamina bar. But we can't get health anymore. The food is so low. If you don't like it, we could do something about it. I could nerf it. There's a mod that spawns a rainbow bird under you. Why not use that? Because that is 100% cheating. We're trying to create armor decorations that mimic that functionality, but like don't give you something for nothing. This is also cheating? Takes an armor slot. You could get the same benefit by just like waddling around. The same as eating in any other monster game. You didn't say anything about it being one slot. Should it be 2 slots? I can make it a level 2 slot. I can make it a level 3 slot. I can make it a lot of things. You sorry? Why does this look so good? Because you're here, and you make everything around you beautiful. No, I mean, all right, yes, but also no. Yes, it is semantics. What's cheating to one person is not cheating to another person. But, you know, you should give people a way to play. There's a lot of people that don't want to just spawn a free rainbow bird under them, but also hate picking up birds. That's all I'm trying to do. All I'm trying to do is give people options, because next to Affliction Grind and Talismans, probably the biggest complaint about this game is the fucking Spirit Birds. Nice wireless gameplay. Is something, are we dropping frames? Oh, not using Wirebugs. I'm like, huh? Here's the thing, Fog. The method I'm using right now, I can't leave empty stamina for people to use. You know what I mean? So we have to decide right away how much stamina from the bird would be a fair amount to give. Now, you have to remember, you're like a religious zealot. You hate that fucking bird. Not everybody feels that way. But that being said, like, you know, take it into consideration. So what do we think? Should it be 50% stamina? I know you ignore them. This is not for people that want to ignore them. I mean, I can make a mod that makes it so you can't get any benefit, even if you accidentally pick them up. Should I make that mod? Fuck your bird? I think the stamina is fine right now. There's a mod for that already. Well, you could get maybe a little bonus if you decide not to use it. But what if you're playing dual blades and you don't have wirebugs, so you can't counter or drill? How do you guys, what do you guys, all right. For some reason, when you go into the tent, it like... Hold on a second. Hold on. Okay, it's not. It's fine. It's not broken. It just looks broken. It's not broken. I'm not actually getting more raw. No. It's not like I'm actually getting like multiple rainbow birds. It's just that's what happens when it sets the effect. You guys, stop freaking me out! Oh, the stamina reset because I changed armor sets, but it didn't change the bird. It's fine. See? Green bird does nothing. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm telling you, it's fine. Oops. Well, I am trying to make at least a better version of Rise. I don't know that we could ever make a good version of Rise, but we could at least make it better. Ooh. Is Rise really your favorite game, Shalene Carter? How does it make you feel every time I say something mean about Rise? Do you just accept it anyways? I've got better things to do with my time than come up with slop tier clickbait videos. Wilds is fun with, like, people you know. Which is a shame if you only really like Monster Hunter as a mostly solo title. We have to accept it? I don't think that's true. It's really annoying going for this tail. Give me your tail. The more you like a game, the more you complain about it. True. Fun with Friends is an admission and doesn't stand on its own. Well, there's some games that are more fun with friends. I mean, like, I'm not gonna argue with you. I mean, Wilds is, I'll just say, I'm hopeful for G-Rank. Although it is kind of interesting that I'm taking all this time to mod on Rise with not even a consideration to mod on Wilds. Not even really thought about it. Third's Wilds review video. I've got plans for the game you're looking at right now. Who bricked their PC modding Wilds? Is that a real thing? No, please. It's actually not that bad. Have you played Terraria before, Rundus, where you went to school or work and you came back at the end of the day and one guy had like strip mined the entire map? What the fuck? Almost every multiplayer campaign? Is this true? You gotta lay down some ground rules. Like you're only logging in when we're all logging in. Well, that reminds me of the one time I made a Minecraft server and I was just learning the game. And as I was like digging into the ground, getting like fucking like, I don't know, iron? Within like the first hour, somebody already fucking done a speed run on the Ender Dragon. So that was an experience. You had a friend stop talking to you because you played an hour of Deep Rock Galactic without him? I feel like that's something that you could work out between the two of you. I feel like the friendship doesn't have to get shattered because of that. I'm not laughing. I mean, that's really sad. I mean, that's really sad. It might have been like 2 to 3 hours. I might have been exaggerating a little bit, but it was definitely within the first session. Well, people are gonna. Oh, we did install this mod. am I just getting shitty melding talisman? I'm assuming that'll get better later. Guys, I'm almost more interested. I mean, I enjoy the challenge aspect of it, Neverauto, with like the challenge run things, but I'm almost more interested in like the modding part of it now. I'm having fun doing that. Don't judge me. Can I mod Zinogre? How do you want me to mod him? What do you want me to do? Dong, you want me to give Zinogre a dong? Yeah, there's a, I worked for probably 2 or 3 hours today, maybe longer, trying to set up some sort of a mod where we could like craft talismans, and I couldn't do it. I couldn't figure it out. I'm trying. I mean, I'm genuinely, like, not even joking. Like, I'm trying to figure out ways to improve the game. The game as it stands right now is not great. It needs help. But, you know, it could be better. We can make it better. Isn't it like high rank Azuchi parts for Grinder? It's 99% impossible. It is not 99% impossible. You just have to be really creative. I think we need an Azuchi. No? Hold on, I gotta look it up. Grinder. Deco. Well, it is a lot of work, but that shouldn't stop us. Wrath Wing Talon. Great Azuchi Tail Plus. Do I have a Great Azuchi Tail Plus? Vibe coding won't get you there. I don't think vibe coding can make UI. Well, we may not need UI for what we need. I mean, look, I'm going to agree with you. I'm not saying I'm the guy to fix everything, but I could fix some things. We did not get an Azuchi Tail Plus. You know, Aizue made the only... What may end up being the only solution for talismans, which is giving you talismans after a quest. And, like, that's not my ideal solution. It's probably not even his ideal solution. But it's the solution we have, and it's, like, way better than what the game presents by default. So... Did I accept the wrong quest? I guess I did. I guess we're just doing this now. The vibe code Everdark Libra into low rank village. We need the 7T. We need like a little emote. Oh, Feodoraine's here. Of that guy holding his hands up towards the fire. The WWE thing. That's weird. They don't let you rename in the... Yes. The DSC mod does make it very easy to add decos. Oh, I didn't even check my switch skills. I should probably check them. We'll use the other ability. Is there an interface or something? No, I think it's all Lewis scripts that interact with it. I was doing testing trying to make it. And in the process, the AI generated a mod that created a new decoration every frame. And my computer almost crashed. And I had to be like, what the fuck, man? Why did you do that? And it was like, oh, rookie mistake. I was down to like 1 frame a second in the game. I don't know if there's any amount. It was the more processing power I gave it, the more decorations it created. Do you know what I mean? There's no amount of power. It was like well, fortunately it's limited entirely to my computer. There was no like server somewhere out there actually trying to create infinite decorations. I was just trying to get it to help me figure out the different colors for decorations. And in the process, it made an infinitely spawning number of decorations in the game. You can't help it. This is a story quest. She shows up no matter what. I wonder what you could do with that. It's so low on my priority list, but it is an interesting idea of what you might be able to do with them. So I improved textures, shadows today. Oops. My next objective, and I don't know if I'll be able to do it, is a higher resolution texture pack. That's my current goal. Make her naked. Well, that's already been done multiple times. Every permutation of nudity exists. I don't know who is out there looking for the mods where it's just like the character with literally just their boobs hanging out, but that's there. It's right on the front page of the mod Nexus. You know, my left arm has been hurting, Fog. Maybe we could trade? What happened? Why wouldn't I want your left arm? Filter out reshade presets. I'm gonna be real with you right now, Toad. I attempted a reshade preset just before the stream today, and I'm like, wow, this looks awful. And I just had to uninstall reshade. Reshade definitely needs their own category. Thanks, Fiorine. Being slowly chased by a pine cone. Well, I know you're not going to play Rise again, seriously, Fog, but if you did, you really want at least the Shadow mod. DSCs are mine if I ever publish it. So apparently the way Rise handles its shadows is there's a hard-coded engine limitation on how many shadows can appear at any one time. So it's impossible to do like real ultra-high shadows everywhere in the game. Because it's like, the way I describe it, it's like having like a big spoonful of peanut butter, but like you gotta choose where to spread the peanut butter. You don't get unlimited peanut butter. It's a little bit better, Nefudis. It's definitely a lot less noticeable. Rainbow Bird. Censorship. I've literally designed 3 different mods that are more balanced versions than just full Rainbow Bird. Well, I mean, you could just do full Rainbow Bird. Like, nobody's stopping you. You paid $6 per gallon? What the fuck? It's close to 4 where I am, which is already insanely high. Not to get political, guys, but I probably am going to go to a protest tomorrow. Just to be like, I went to a protest. Stream it? I don't want to stream it. I shouldn't even be telling you guys. I don't want anyone to know the government's going to like chase me down. Yeah. Stay safe. It'll be fine. My state will be fine. Some other states probably not. It's no King's protests. It's just being like, fuck this bullshit. And right now, especially way more so than when it first happened, there's a lot of bullshit out there. I'm actually, you guys are gonna think this is insane. I'm actually taking one of the old ladies from the senior center with me. She wanted to go, but she's like, I can't drive. I said, I'll take you. She wants to go. She asked me. I'm not using the old lady. Don't you tell anyone I'm using old ladies as meat shields. She's not a hostage. What the fuck? Going on a date with grandma. I don't know if she is a grandma. I mean, you think about it. I mean, it probably is relatively safe behind her. I mean, be a real monster of a cop to shoot her. So with a, do I have to know about your promiscuity? She's probably gonna come too. No offense, I can always tell who the virgins are in chat. I can always tell. No offense. This guy's got a lot of health. Oh, there we go. People never carpooled before? I mean, look, the next sickest thing would be actually organizing an entire senior center trip to the protest. But I think they're supposed to remain mostly apolitical. I thought I saw we're already technically in a correction. Woke granny mobile. I mostly just want to complain about gas and tariffs. And there's a lot of other things that piss me off. But those are the things that cause the most objective suffering at scale. I will let you know. I'll take a selfie if I get tear gassed. How does that sound? Ice is really fucked up too. That is also a colossal waste of money. It is insane that we're spending so much money on ice. And don't get me wrong, the fucking TSA is useless too. But apparently we can't go on the airplane without them. So at least pay them. What is this? Does this ever get better? this mod ever improve? Is it just gonna keep giving me like quasi-useless level 1 talismans? There's really there's not a lot to do in the United States. I mean, if you've got like, I'm trying to think like what is an unforgettable United States experience? Las Vegas? But that might even suck. I haven't gone in like 15 years. It was really cheap 15 years ago. It might suck now. I remember there being, yeah, the arms are pretty good. I was gonna say nature. Seattle is nice. Seattle is actually genuinely really nice. But a lot of the food boils down to like what corn syrup infused slop do you want to eat? It's like not, it's not anything like, you can't live without it. I'm sure wherever you live is doing just fine. It's like you're doing great. Looking for any immediate upgrades. I don't really see anything. Is there a... Are we making it harder for tourists to see the national parks? That's not good. Well, I know we're making it harder for everyone to go in general, but I was in YouTube chat they're saying specifically the parks are harder. Weren't there funding cuts to the national parks? Probably. National parks have their own eldritch horror? What? Oh, yeah, attack the Fiorane first. Okay, you can talk. I was like, there's no way up there. I can never reach the owls. Is that a fucking challenge? I think you're right, actually. Are there like... Is there not like a ladder? Hold on. Maybe there is a way up there. I don't think there... I think you're right. I don't think there is a way up there. That's bullshit. We're charging foreign visitors extra money to go to the parks? Why? No, it's not wall run. I don't think you can wall run here. You know what? For some reason, I'm okay with Japan doing it because there's so many asshole tourists that go to Japan. Is it okay to support double standards? Or does that make me a bad guy? Be honest. Mod backwards long jumps into the game. What I've learned is if you try to make a mod, it either almost works entirely in the first 30 minutes, or you will never get it to work. It's like one or the other so far has been what's happened for me. $250? So what, a family of 4 visiting the United States to see the parks have to spend $1,000? An American has to pay $80 for an annual pass. Although I don't even, like, I'm a little confused how that even works anyways. I thought it was free to go to the parks. Go Taurus. Great. Great Washington. The hell was that? Oh no! Am I dead? Maybe we do want the anti-cobra. Well, I'm feeling vindicated for wanting to go to the protest. I mean, I'm hearing a lot of anti-American sentiment. I don't know what percentage of that is from Americans or just people that used to probably vibe with our country and now, like, everybody's fucking pissed off. Oh, turn around fast. Thought she was going to give me a little bit more time. Oh no, the timing is so bad. U.S. government shit talks to the rest of the world. You're right, they do. And we deserve it. It's fun watching me play Monster Hunter. Tell kids to eat their greens. There are kids starving in America. It's true. We did cut funding to SNAP benefits at the same time that we increased ice spending, so it's just true. I mean, the I don't know whether you want to say current or former culture power the U.S. had was insane. You know, we like at Disney and Marvel, like all of our shit, you know. Was there a was there a claim that we were not serving milk in school? I had milk in school. Oh, we're dead. Goodbye. Do you think the Big Bang combo is better with fewer hits? Well, the most important thing is the final hit, right? It's probably better. I guess I mean, there's an objective view of, you know, damage per second, technically. That's what, I mean, of all the moves in Rise, I mean, Big Bang is the one that you only do when the monster's already on the ground, right? Or tripped in some way. Unless you're Ryozo. I've seen him use it. But just on neutral on a monster. Which really makes you wonder if he plays his own games. Katrina had to have been around like 2005, 2006. I'm so excited. Are you guys fucking with me? The mod gets better, right? It's gotta get better. You're fucking with me. $270 poison. Can I open the Lula real quick? Sure. So we're gonna get one here. But I mean, I don't even care. The quality of the talisman is what I care about. Kind of want to make this poison greatsword. What do you think? Isn't that the tier of the charm? I thought that was the number of charms you got. We'll set it to 2. And we'll see what happens, okay? We're gonna do another Rathian. I want to make that greatsword. We were kind of cooking her before. Kind of wish I could bring companions just to hear them yammer at me, even if they did nothing. Pull up cheats mid-game? What do you want to see? Do you want to see the mod I installed that makes the game harder? I think it's broken. Well, maybe if we go into the tent, it'll come back. No. It's just disabled for the whole quest. As it should be. I do kind of wish the map in the corner was smaller. Can I do that? Yeah. Make it a little guy. It's so tiny now. Oh, you got so much more room. You just need to know the general area where the boss is. You don't need to know anything else. But yeah, this is anyone on 720p. This is like impossible. Very cool. Dude, leave me alone. Disable auto tracking? Well, it would be nice if there were tracks like in Monster Hunter World. I don't know if you could do that though. Button tracks then? I have certain priorities. That would not be one of them. Right now I'm trying to make the game look better. Because without Wirebugs, it's actually a pretty fun game. It's amusing how one design decision like changes so much. I did switch X for a bit. I just didn't really have, like, the armor that made it good. But there was something we just killed that actually has some really good legs for it. Royal Ludroth? I think Royal Ludroth legs have focus and power for longer. You're right. Some of the sound effects could definitely be improved. I did Gunlance. I can't say it feels great without Wirebugs. I don't think the gameplay is that interesting. Lance is probably fine. More interested in the Bullet Barrage Spam Simulator? I made a video about that. And, yeah, you're right. Just finished. I'm a coward. Oh, what was that dunk? Oh, whoa. She's a fun fight. A little bit of like an interactive training pull, but it is an interesting fight. I didn't sharpen. Feel about gold Rathian? Annoying. Don't tell her I said that, it might hurt her feelings, but it's true. It is an annoying fight. World or Rise? More so Rise. I can't remember fighting her that much in World. You fight her a lot in Rise, from what I remember. Damn, she spins fast. That's almost like a camera check. That's actually kind of amusing. Nice hunting! It's 2 sets of talismans. Pretty sure the talisman is tied to your master rank. Ooh! Okay. Do I need the mantle? It's the first one I got. All right. Well, you know what? I'll take your pity. Or can I like trash them for something? If I get enough of them. You're playing Rise? If you're playing it on PC, make sure you get some of the mods. Helps. No Wirebug skills as well. Allow me to demonstrate. See those 2 little red dots? Those are my Wirebugs. Forever. The only thing I can do that looks like a Wirebug, it's not a Wirebug. Alright, it just looks like one, is I can do this. Looks like a Wirebug, not a Wirebug. Doesn't cost any Wirebugs. So I don't know what it is. But it's not a Wirebug. So if you see it, don't say, hey, you used a Wirebug. I've been developing some mods recently, so this is also a chance to kind of like test those out, whether they're balanced or not. It's not just the Sur Spike. I guess I'll bring a great sword to start, and then we'll switch to hammer after I cut the tail, just to make sure. So Dongo to increase rewards. There was like a food skill like that in the previous games. I don't know if there's an ultra lucky Dongo. There might be. I think it's going to improve better. I think it's fine, Fog. I'm not going to cry about it. I think that's the one I'm using. No, that's not the one I'm using. No, I think it's fine. I think we're too early in Master Rank. Oh, almost got it. Yeah, no. I know I've got the VIP ticket thing installed, Murph. So I think I technically can do any of the daily ones. There was an option when I toggled it that said, do you want the dailies? And I think I checked the box, even though I have not used that in any way. I don't even know what the dailies are. But the Zenny one makes sense. The reward one, I guess, also makes sense. We are rising. How did I not get... Spike. Nice. Just Cortex? Shinies and stuff. The fun part about punishing draw is if you do use normal greatsword, I think the charge level slightly boosts the KO value. But I mean, that helps. Feels really bad. Oh, your stumpy tail couldn't get me. Way to skip the second move? Not that I know of. Yeah, I should have been immune to knockback for that. You sure? I think the second and third both have Rocksteady. I don't think so. I think the second one has it too. That's what I'm going to choose to believe right now. Then how are there so many attacks I feel like I Rocksteadied through with the second hit? Did I just get lucky? Maybe. I'm gonna keep dropping rocks because it's funny. That's funny. Nice hunting. How many more Cortex did I need? Did I degreen the game at some point? I used a LUT. I downloaded a LUT modification. You have to use a mod manager to install it. Let me see if I can find it for you. Download history tracks 30,000 files. Okay. That sounds okay. Here's the link. It is not reshade. Yeah, you can tell it just makes everything a little less green. For some reason, they color graded the game to be a little green for some reason. I'm gonna lose my mind. I think we could just break the head and leave. Maybe get a shiny using a marionette spider. I don't know if that causes one to happen or not. The screenshots make it look very subtle, but I think when you're actually in the game, like, you could tell a real difference. Dango Booster, it's better than Bird Caller. In this playthrough, I'm testing out a mod that adds Bird Caller themed armor skills. And so the one that I made and testing right now makes it so that I get 0 benefit from health birds, but I start with all the other boosts maxed out. Normally, I would say Bird Caller first slot is the best thing. Absolutely. What do you think? Do you think it's balanced? It does take up a deco slot. And you can see I don't get any bonus health. I guess the question is what size deco slot should it be? I guess it could be a level 2 deco. Well, if you go to my mod nexus, I'm working on a bunch of ones, and I'm open to suggestions. There's actually 3 different decos that I made. I would say not getting any health is kind of a big deal. I mean, is by far outside... Well, I mean, I think at any point in the game, like, the extra 100 health is definitely the most powerful aspect of it. And so if you're like, you're losing that, even with full stamina, I don't think it's that bad. Like every water strike go right. Rise shitpost edition. The whip feels bad. She didn't drop a shiny. Water Strike is the, it's like a parry. And it is true, the golf swing is basically a Water Strike now, it's just on a different input. Hold on, guys. I gotta drop my SoundCloud and YouTube chat. So that they... Yeah, where is it? I have a visual mod I'm working on right now, but I want to ask the original author if I have his permission to post it, because it 100% would not exist without his efforts. Scarlet, hello, good evening. Honestly, none of my mods so far would exist without him, now that I think about it. The original Water Strike was a lot harder to hit than the current Water Strike. The current Water Strike got buffed at one point. SAD should offset for fun. Doesn't feel very fair. Uh-oh. Nice hunting. It's only nice if I got a Cortex. Yes! They're better now. Holy shit. Some of them are actually okay. I'm spinning around in excitement. Oh, you know what I wanted to get? Where is it? Wyvern? Neopteron? You don't have to be perfect for Mount Sonar, you just have to be good? Sure. I mean, that goes for most single-player games, right? No? And... Seven Shrew Raw. I don't know how much I'm going to use it. Ooh. Ooh, that's really good. It's actually not bad either. There's actually a lot of good stuff here. I could almost make 2 more agitator decos. I guess I should make that, huh? Fine. We'll go for more damage. Oh, but we do... Oh, fuck. Okay. Is Agitator even good in Rise Break? With afflicted monsters, it was like 50-50, because whenever they, like... Whenever you pop them, they would de-enrage. But, you know, up until that point, they were awesome. I don't know how many of these things I'm going to need. I guess it doesn't hurt to have extra. How much was the anti-wyvern skill worth? 5%? 10%? Jesus. I can't remember. 5%. 5% is pretty good. Was it really? The more specific ones were 10%? Really? It's the final boss of the run. Well, we're at least going to go to Gasm. We might go farther if it's a popular series. Or if I decide I'm just going to keep making mods for the game and I want to keep testing them. I really want to make a higher resolution texture pack. Because what really annoys me, I don't know if you guys notice this, when you go to talk to the Smithy, and like, her armor's all like crunchy looking, that bothers me. Hazard Primordial. Maybe with my normal character. That feels like it'd be a lot of grinding to get to the point where I had equipment good enough for Primordial. Hazard Primordial, at least. Oh, we can add GU styles to the game if we wanted. There's definitely people out there who've made custom movesets for the game. I'm always like hesitant to do that because unless you're doing something very interesting. Well, I don't know. I guess if I did it, it wouldn't be like that. But usually when other people make like new movesets, they're like faster and stronger for no reason. Like I remember being really excited that some guy had made like a hammer rework in World, and I booted it up and all the motion values were really high and it didn't use any sharpness. So it kind of pissed me off a little bit. The question is how do you, I mean, and it's a really good question. How do you change the weapon? Potato, thank you.
Potato 422 just subscribed.
What do we change? You know, and we have to think about like what are the varieties, like what happens with weapons, like where does it hit? How hard does it hit? How quickly does it hit? Something I was thinking about today would be a decoration similar to something that you get in Neo. Versatility, where the more unique moves you're using, the more of a attack benefit you get. Just to encourage using like non-standard moves. Yeah, that's just the thing. Like you got to be really, you know, and especially with like the things that I add, you know, like these decorations. Like I'm like I don't want it to be like, oh, this is a cheat mod. You know, I want it to feel balanced. Maybe it should be 2 slots. I really don't know. It's really hard for me to gauge. The problem is like if you release a mod that purely just nerfs things, most people, I think, are not going to be like, oh yay, I'm gonna let me just fuck myself over real fast, you know. Some people will. And I guess it doesn't really matter. I mean, make the mods for yourself that you want to play, for the game the way you want to play it, and, you know, just hope that other people enjoy what you made. Yeah, I mean, some people might. Master rank Arzuros. Between Anti-Wyvern and Fanged Beast, what else is there? Elder Dragons? I download an Uma mod. I don't know. I see the memes, but it's not like I've watched the anime or played the game to really emotionally resonate with the horses yet. Well, what would it even be? Like, I'm not going to put it on my character. Do you want to make, like, the blacksmith and Uma? I spent so much time fucking around with my shadow thing here. Let me show you guys. Balanced actually looks pretty good. Ultra looks really bad. Extreme looks okay. I think I like cinematic the most. It's the most sharp at a distance. You see that? Balance is probably like the lead, like the, I guess it's balanced. I guess that's the whole point. Oh, I've seen screenshots of Azure Lane. I mean, I'm a degenerate, but we all have our limits, right? Going back to high rank for decorations, it's a little strange that sometimes you don't get alternate crafting. Sometimes they do give you alternate crafting recipes in Monster Hunter. Oh, Azure Lane is way worse than Nikkei. I mean, Nikkei is actually like a video game. I'm not saying Azure Lane isn't, but Nikkei's got like a lot of things going on. You're right. There is no hyper armor on the second. Isn't Genshin just femboys and waifus? Well, normal guy characters, I think, are pretty rare. That's mostly waifus. I don't know that there's many femboys. I mean, like, I only really know of what, Venti? I don't know if there's really that many more femboys. I guess there probably are. There are a lot now. I have a friend who only plays for the femboys. Good for them. I know normal male characters, quote unquote normal male characters, don't get released much because they're just not popular. And then like the fans of the normal male characters get like mad. They're like, another female on the banner again. Well, it's like, you know, get people to pull more on the male banners and then you get more. I mean, what do you want them to do? They're not running a charity. Being a both. I would assume the femboys are popular, but more popular than the normal guys. I could be wrong. I don't know. I'd love to see the stats. I would argue Zhongli is about as normal of a guy as you could get in any gacha game from what I can remember. Apparently, they just have to, like, keep buffing him, and he still just sucks. I don't know if that's true or not. I'm not trying to piss off the #1 Zhongli stan in my chat if they happen to be lurking here. I'm just That's my understanding, is they keep buffing him and he's just still bad. What even is the gameplay in Genshin? There's like an evasion on the dash. You switch your characters for combos. A large portion of the game is like grinding out the artifacts to build them. It's not really a game that's made to be super difficult, to be honest with you. I mean, it's all those games have to fall into the trap of like, we can't alienate anyone because we need people to be able to spend money. What is it? I mean, it's a anime action RPG. I think that's a fair thing to call it. And it's definitely heavily influenced by Breath of the Wild. Zhongli is one of the best shielders, but does that make him a good character? Genuine question. I'm not trying to be an asshole. I really don't know. There was a big update for shields. Okay, good to know. I'm glad our guy is getting attention. I almost died to Arzuros. Can you stop this? Got me in a combo. Breath of the Wild was pretty empty from what I remember. I mean, it was fun for what it was. It was amazing for being on the Switch, I think. Does Wyvern Inviting not work without Wirebugs? So you don't need any mods. See where it is. You go to Controls, Buttons for Wyvern Riding. And that means you have to be unsheathed and press the circle button to do a Wyvern ride. After a Greatsword charge attack, you can do triangle plus circle for a second triangle. So you can just keep looping forever, rather than going into Rage Slash. I'm mildly confused on how I would use that. There's almost never time for, I mean, by the time you're getting to your Rage Slash, I just want to point out, I was just testing the controls. Okay. That was a coordinated hit between Fog and the bear. I'm trying to figure out what it is. Is there some sort of infinite combo? Okay. I get it now. Well, if there's an extensively long down, you can just keep doing that. Because Rage Slash is not very good damage. Took out his rage to the sharp badgers. I sure did. The shadows are so much better now. They're like actually sharp. You can actually see them like reflected on your character. Got any advice on Wild's Burnout? Play something else? If you got that last talisman, man, you're good. You could play Rise.
Dogehammer just resubscribed
Dogehammer,
for
thank
2
you.
months.
Oh, we got an evade window. That's kind of nice. We got Razor Sharp. That's also kind of nice. There's not any Arzros armor I want to make, is there? Tacit's actually kind of okay. Defense boost, speed eating, Counter-Strike. Be a lot of defense. The speed eating is nice too. Do we have a attack? Help me out, my brain's not working. Charm? I think I'm gonna make it. Maybe a lot more defense. There's gonna be a lot of defense boost. A lot of typos, that's fine. Do you play through with Gunlance? It's a neat playthrough with Gunlance for sure. You think you can come up with a mechanical compromise that tries to keep both positioning and focus camera functional? No. I really don't know. What do you do? Drain health and stamina? I can't imagine. I mean, the whole game is kind of like built around it. Way more so than Rampage, way more so than the Slinger. No, that's gonna be a real challenge for them to unwilds wilds. A bar or some sort of a cost. I mean, for it to be like completely unlimited, is a lot. Let's make our hammer set too. I don't know if I like this punishing draw. Maybe just full counter strike? Be okay. Was that even better? That's kind of better. It's got Divine Blessing too. He's got Slugger. We already have one Slugger deco though. The Evade Extender might be really nice actually. Just 1 point gets you out of a lot of tricky situations. All right, what do we got? I don't know. These guys? They look a lot more fun. Maybe we get a coup upgrade? I don't really know. Why are they even a quest? Why are they even a key quest? It's a lot of raw. They became with the A300 Wyvern ammo build? That's better than Sticky. I'll take that all day long over Sticky. If you're A300, you know you actually got farther than me. I never made it all the way to 300. I tapped out around like 290. Does 3,000 a shot? Why? How? Is it like adrenaline or heroics or something? Well, if we end up doing... If it's popular enough, we go all the way to Malzeno, especially Primordial Malzeno. We'll do some multiplayer. And we'll probably do Anomaly, too. Well, you say Hazard Malzeno. Isn't he harder than, like, most Afflicted stuff? Oh, anyone that's coming, you gotta use the Wirebug mod. I'm sorry. If you're using Sticky like a status, that's the only ethical way to use that ammo. Not for the damage. Do you use Wirebugs at all in your build? Is it critical? I don't even really know what heavy bowgun gets. The circle? Do they get a circle they shoot through? I don't know. Do people use the circle? Do you use the circle? The slide. Well, I mean, that sounds helpful. You should KO him. I mean, once or twice is fine. You thirsty? Dude, you just threw your rock. You don't need another one. No! Oh, he threw that one too. Well, there's nothing else coming out in the short term, and I've gotten into this groove where I'm really enjoying messing around with modding the game. Like making mods for it. So I'll probably be playing it for at least in a couple of weeks. We'll probably go up to Primordial at this point. Okay, we got a plan here. Yeah, I know I got a build for Gunlance that uses sneak attack. Is sticky ammo that good at popping the curio things? Oh, that's a good point. You're right. It is flat damage. They're running. They're going. Konnichiwa, Elidius. It definitely feels like Old World. Aggressive. That feels bad. No! I don't want to do this! You should make Moldy. I think it's insane that Nintendo isn't censoring the game seemingly at all. Are they assuming it's a game for adults? There is no online. But it's like, is it not supposed to be like a social game where you play with your friends? Simulation game? What do you think you should be doing in this simulation? Die? You're too young to die. I do like the idea of a Rundus homunculus. Yeah, 31 is very young. 36 is also fairly young. Don't break, don't break. Be a lot more damage. Maybe I missed the crit. Show me that face. Give me that sweet shin music. Ow! I thought he was going to go a second time with the head thing there. Probably dead. Oh. Alright, let's switch over to the greatsword. Now that I think about it, that is neither a wyvern or a fanged beast. Enemy of yourself and your partner, you immediately fell in love? I wonder if the game is like, people are probably making their significant others in the first batch. Give them a little love boost. Glad to see I'm still at it. It's been 16 years. We're getting to the point where people who were born after I started making videos can vote. We're almost there. Something returning to self-security diligence. There's still time. It's not too late. NTR life. And Tomodachi life. I have a favorite monster game of the entries. I got a couple I really like. I'm dead. See ya. For You, World, Portable Third, 3U. Probably the cluster of good games. And he really fucked us up. I was better off with a hammer. Did I even get the poison off? I don't even know if I got the poison off. Strolling through the woods. He's probably going to sleep, actually, if I don't bother him. Dude, getting Knack in this game? That's not a bad idea. We need that for something? We might have needed that for something. World's a pretty good game. If you haven't played World, it is definitely worth picking up. I mean, it's regularly on sale for like... Was it like $10 nowadays? Knowing Capcom, it's probably on sale right now. World. It's only on sale for $25. What's the cheapest it's ever been? Let's see. $7? I mean, if you can get it for like $10 or $15, it's definitely worth it. Hi to Soupy. Say hi to Soup, my cohoot. You'll be 30 in a couple months. Why are you sad? Be happy you're alive. Every day it's awesome we're alive. Anjanov. Is that considered a wyvern? It's a brute wyvern, right? It's complicated? Well, you're alive now. That could be a nice upgrade. You're 29 and not looking forward to 30. Why are you guys so sad? You make it sound like you're gonna shrivel up and turn into a prune the moment you turn 30. It's not that bad. It's not copium because I'm in my 40s either. Like, I've been there, I know. Life is not over at 30. It's barely even starting. Yeah. Bopper, thank you.
Bopper just resubscribed for 69 months.
Now, in the 2020s, it's fine. You'll be fine. You're fine. You're all gonna be fine. It's not even like, your body doesn't hit like rapid acceleration into hell the moment you turn 30. Even at 40, it's like you're mostly the same. I feel like I'm probably in better shape now at 40 than I was in 30. I know that sounds like cope, promise you it's not Coke. You grief over lost time? Unless you were in prison. And even then, you're alive now. Only gonna get better from here. I kinda wanna make an upgraded hammer. This fucking game, man. That's a pretty cool hammer. The Wrath Wind Gripper. How is it I killed so many Rathians and I guess I didn't break the wings every time. I think we're gonna try and make the Bishaten hammer. And he's very resistant to poison. Got called a young man? Nice. Eledius and Paz fist pumping, high fiving over the ma'am and young man treatment. I like it. I'm happy for you both. Isn't it great Ragi Sword and Shield meta when it's pushed to the max? I think it's probably pretty good. I don't know if I want to play Sword and Shield though. We should go back to the day where you played Freedom Unite for the first time. Time traveling to Freedom Unite era would be pretty peak. I'll admit it. Even after all that stuff I talked about. Well, well, well. Just like stories. He is being very stubborn right now. Oh! You like this funny monkey? He's popular. For good reason. A lot harder to KO than I thought he would be, though. I was trying to water strike it. Arky Angelo? Angela, hello. Good evening, good morning. What? I did not know he did that. Goes from one spot to another. Right? I didn't know he did that either. Wait. Okay, I thought that was the paralysis one for a second. What are you doing? What was that? He was like groveling. It's a healthy monkey. Well, Parker, without all the Wirebugs, yeah, the weapon does feel much more grounded. It still has a lot of things that not even World Hammer has, but compared to what you normally see Hammer do in this game. Tried. Rise? Wild's that bad? Wilds is just kind of in its fallow era. There is actually, I gotta log back in before the end of the month. When is that, by the way? I mean, my advice is if you've genuinely never played World, World is absolutely the best game to play. Rise with mods is okay. Wilds is... it's different. If you've got a friend group playing it, it's okay. If you're gonna be playing it solo, I wouldn't. I have 3 more days to do it? Alright, we're gonna load it up at the end of the stream. How does that sound? It's gonna be surgical. I'm going in, I'm getting the A rank, and then I'm out. Probably gonna bring my hunting horn set. My Conga hunting horn. Rise looks like so much fun. Am I making it look fun? It's like one of the nicest things somebody's ever said to me. Maybe the gacha game will be decent? Sure, we can hope. Well, the monsters, when they have a chance to fight back, and where you actually have to learn their movesets, it is actually kind of a fun game. If it exists, I think... well, do you think it got shut down? I guess anything's possible. Well, they should have been in a beta back in, like, December, January. It's like, what? Middle of March? I don't know. You guys notice how when he goes to his one scroll, he goes, "Rrr!" And when he goes back, he goes, "Rrr!" Oh, he didn't do it! You need to be consistent with how you growl. You've ruined my point. People are going to say I'm a liar now. It's okay. I'm a known liar. I played Stories on stream, Parker. I was playing it this time last week. Beat it on stream. Good game. Arguably the best of all of the stories so far, so... Oh, shoot! I didn't think I was that low in health. Was it the poison? It's probably the poison. The second game was so boring, it killed your hype for Stories 3? You're not wrong, by the way. I mean, I didn't find Stories 2 boring, but it was very easy. So, no arguments there. I think they were worried they made Stories 1 too difficult, and then, like, maybe they were trying to more aggressively pursue, like, literal children. Well, in the first game, and to a certain extent, the third game, but less so than even the first game, like, they have, like, patterns. It's not guaranteed. And that's fine. Nice hunting. But yeah, if you had a good enough memory in Stories 2, you would always win the rock, paper, scissors. But in Stories 3, not only do monsters do like a lot more non-rock, paper, scissors attacks, like they're also attacking other things a lot. And then even then, like, it feels more like a 60-40 on whether they're going to do, like, you know, which of the three things. That did not look like a lot of parts. I better be able to make this Bishaten hammer. I'm going to be sad if I can't. Oh. I mean, it's not even... It's okay. You want to ride a Rathalos? Well, you can do that in any of the games. So... I think Bob is just better. I think pieces of the armor that are okay. The acid's actually kind of okay. Maximum might. Ratha can fly in Stories 3. I mean, he glides. I mean, you can play the demo right now and play around with him if you want. I'm not going back. I'm trying to decide if I want to use Greatsword on Anjanath or if I want to use Hammer. You know, let's take a look at the switch axes. And if I can make... Was it Royal Ludroth pants? I would... That's all I would really need. Have I tried Longsword? Oh, it just feels so gross. just like... I just don't know if I could do it, man. Oh. You think I might time out? Is the damage that bad? No, I don't want to. Let me take a look at the switch axes. It's just like almost unusable sharpness on this one. What about just camera switch X? It's fine. It's 250 raw. I want to use my Ludroth parts for the Ludroth pants. Does he have a shortcut? Nah. But again, it's going to seem really annoying with that amount of sharpness. I'd rather use camera. Maybe in one more upgrade. How's Rise Switch Axe? It has a very broken, and we can't use it. It's got a very broken skill for the, for like a counter with Wirebugs. This is the one that like is very good at recharging your juice, right? How's Lance in the newer games? It's Lance. You mean Rapid Morph? Yeah, I can get that. I think I've got a talisman with it. Or not? Am I a liar? Well, there it is. Why didn't I see it in the list? Not that I'm going to equip 1 point of Rapid Morph. I wouldn't say Lance is mad. I mean, you know what you're getting into if you're using Lance. There it is. Okay. I'm assuming I have not found Rapid Morph yet. I feel like I have a play style I can do that doesn't need Rapid Morph yet. We could actually make a Rapid Morph Gecko. Nah, Lance is not that bad. Boo that man. In any of the games, it's really not that bad. Now, do people like watching it? That's another question. Switch X. Switch S. So all we really care about are these pants. We need one talon. We can get that. I could probably use high rank Almudron for what, like the helmet? If I have the parts. Remember the helmet being pretty good. We could. It's very efficient. After I make my Ludroth pants. I care a lot more about the focus and the power prolonger than other things, honestly. And I'm apparently in love with killing the goat. Just Royal Ludroth. Over and over again. But yeah, the big benefit now is we have a way of maintaining our gauge. Shadows get a little messed up in this area. It's okay. Hopes for Monster Hunter Wilds expansion? They just need to keep up the challenging content that we were getting with the last couple title updates. Really, almost the very last title update. I really don't care about like individual monsters. That's besides the point, you know. You could put the greatest hits monsters in a game and they could just be like the equivalent of a trading card, and it's not going to be fun to fight them. And meanwhile in World, you know, they could find a way to tune Great Jagras so that he's a lot of fun. You know, it's just... You don't remember Royal Ludroth? He remembers you. Dude, I'm dodging every single water thing of his. Shambhala, normally I would like try to disagree with you, but when we got the fucking anniversary armor and the Palico's armor literally says world on it, yeah, I agree. That is pretty insulting. What the fuck? What are they doing? It's almost like they're embarrassed to like celebrate Wilds. Well, the paid DLC stuff is probably not going anywhere. I'm glad we made this weapon. The sharpness is already like tougher to manage. It's like the cat. It's like the very last festival armor. They've done collabs with animes. Back in the day, I mean, in Japan they had Attack on Titan for 3U. But you're right, it's been probably GU since they had a lot of anime collabs. I'm not using any pets in this challenge. So you had JoJo's Crazy Diamond Healing Hammer? I did not know that. Yeah, we got like the Majestic Scepter or something. Did Monster Online for Japan? Japan got Frontier. China got Monster Hunter Online. And I don't know, I guess maybe it just didn't sell enough. I think it was a little mismanaged, to be honest with you. I mean, Monster Hunter is literally designed to be an online game. They absolutely could have made it, you know, compelling. It would have never been a World of Warcraft. But it could have been good. I mean, at least, you know, commercially viable. Looking right at me. Wish there were more siege monsters. You know, it's hard to make a siege monster interesting. But yeah, I mean, that's a matter of like them getting creative. Get a lot of Counter-Strike value. Yeah, Nakarkos is a good example. He's somewhere between a siege monster and a normal monster for sure. I think with these pants, it's going to be a lot better. I think we needed Ludroths. I mean, it's okay if we do. I think I get my time. Worldlets are obsessed with sieges. Some okay ones. Rathian should be able to spawn at any moment during any fight. Well, hold on now. Hold on, Satan. Joe is a great invader. Basil, I would be fine if he never invaded again. He's so annoying in World. As soon as any real noise is made, he starts flying over. I feel like Master Rank Rajang is pretty crazy. Where are the Ludroth? Did I just walk past them? Oh yeah, he is sleeping in Rise. You're right. He's there to clear the quest for you. No, I'm looking for the little Ludroth. Not the big Ludroth. He should be here. It's all crabs. What's going on? I'm confused. Should I start the Royal Ludroth quest to help guarantee they spawn in? I guess. Do I like Monster Hunter Wilds monster design? I like some of the Wilds monsters, sure. I mean, I like Chatacabra. Arkveld is a little bit of an edgelord for me. I like the octopus. I like Rompopolo. And you're just asking me if I like the design. There are some of them I like the design. Now, Arkveld's a little... it's kind of... Raydao is interesting. I don't know that I like it, but I think it's just because his fight is a little lame. His AT fight is a lot better. But like his normal fight, I don't know. I don't know of any better way of getting these things. I think I've got the food skill for, like, Carver? I'm gonna see if I can eat for Carver. I don't know where else to get these Ludroth. They're mostly in the swamp, but I don't think I've got the swamp unlocked. Carver. You glad Gravios is back? Is he still a punching bag? I know they had to, like, try to buff him a bunch. I see. So all the buffs they gave him don't matter with the raised elemental cap? Poor little guy. Is it crabs again? What determines the crab versus Ludroth life cycle? Sometimes it's crab. Sometimes it's Ludroth. I'm gonna spawn in and it's gonna be Ludroth again. Should I go at night? Maybe night is better? scary at night. I'm fucking terrified. It's crabs again. It's so scary looking. I checked the beach. I don't think they're on the beach. Dude, you see the like glowing red eyes? I'm looking where to find them. It says they're in the lava caverns? No fucking way. Oh, that was Fextra Life. God damn it. They might be like on the side. No, I think they are. They might be there. Why is the lighting so bad? I'm running a shadow mod, which for the most part makes the shadows look better. But I don't think overall I think it looks better. Fucking crabs again. Guys, I'm losing my mind. I'm about to give up on the switch axe until I can go to the lava caverns, or why not use reshade? It looks bad. Looks worse than this. I think the colors are fine. Apparently if you get crabs, even if you shave off all your hair, they still hang out there. I've been ducking this guy for way too long. So the expedition will change it. Oh. The fucking Jaggers, they're here! You're right. They are here. Extra life was correct the whole time. Oh, well, I mean, we're just here now. Ajnath is a great fight. He's actually probably one of the better Rise fights, honestly. Ajnath sucks. Hard disagree. Wonderful. Super sneeze. You fart a little bit? Is Marionette Spider a wire bug? Oh, he's clearly shooting out spider silk or something. Defeating Primordial Malzeno with no wire bugs? Possibly. That's a lot of damage. I guess I gotta land any of my counters. You do Primordial Malzeno with hammer? Is he that bad? I think more people had beef with Almudron than liked him. Yeah, but sometimes dodging is going to put you out of position anyways. I do evade sometimes to the charge, but I don't count on it. Oh god, he goes twice. I don't know if I want to get him one more area with greats, with hammer and then go to great sword. I don't know. They're fucking me up. After this? Yeah, I'd like to cut him in half. Nope. I'm like locked in, man. Every time I go for a counter, I just eat it. I will say, you really don't need the extra health from the Spirit Bird. It really does not feel that bad. See, but like, I want to switch weapons again, but I feel like we're so close to another KO. You don't need any of the birds? The birds kind of make up for the fact that food doesn't give you attack and defense anymore. See? It's right there. It feels like health boost should come back. I don't know. Mind you, health boost did feel like mandatory in World for a lot of fights. Oh god, I thought that was him getting knocked back. That was just him getting ready to flamethrower my ass. It feels way more like normal Monster Hunter. There's still like some goofy things, like healing is definitely stronger than it even was in World. Water Strike. Water Strike's a little matchup specific on whether Water Strike really feels like it's helpful or not. I don't know if I'd want to nerf healing or not. It's an interesting idea. I know it's been done. The flex mod is a thing. I'm sure there are a lot of things you can do with healing. Fog was talking about a mod he made where it damaged him every time he healed. Alright, now we're going to switch to poison. It was red HP damage? Oh, that's kind of, I kind of like that. I like that in the sense that you'll get the healing, it's just, you gotta wait for it to come back. Mod where monsters heal every time they hit you? There was that one blood-sucky monster in Frontier. Behemoth would heal if you ignored him long enough. Kind of an intense looking Audinoth down here, huh? He's cooking the fish! I missed the fish. What are you doing? Yeah, I mean, it's important to remember, like, I don't have crit or crit boost or companions or pets or wirebugs. So just in general, things are just going to live longer. And there's just not any real way of, like, changing that. We're right on the cusp of a bunch of upgrades, too, so... Yeah, if modding were enabled, that would be quite different. Let's go for the tail. I used Gun Lance a tiny bit. But I didn't think it was that satisfying. The Wirebugs make Gun Lance very satisfying. It's the one weapon I really like in Rise because it feels very balanced around the Wirebugs. But I don't know, maybe that'll change later as we get some more switch skills. You know, we could, once you get the worm stake explosive thing, you can kind of do a little bit more melee. Melee gun lance, so maybe that's okay. This guy's just like living in the mud. Like, what are you doing, dude? It's like taste testing the skid mark. Garangoloma.
この辺りに現れたんだ。あ、君、ひょっとして助っ人のハンターさん？カムラの里から来た。やっぱり。俺はバハリ。モンスターの調査とものづくりのエキスパートだ。よろしく。とはいえ。 あまり縄張りを離れないと言われるガランゴルムがこんなところに現れるっていうのは何かが起きているか？これは調べておかない手はないな。拠点まで一緒に戻ろうと思ったが、もうちょっとこの辺りを調べてからにするよ。提督によろしく伝えといてくれるかい？うん。
I would be happy if either of my children enjoyed Monster Hunter. Even if it's like, even if it's wilds, I'd be happy. We did get a gem, Rundy. We didn't get a mantle, though. I think we could upgrade our camera stuff. I mean, most kids, I don't know if you have any nieces or nephews. I'm assuming you don't have any children. They just want to play Roblox and Fortnite. So if they're playing something else, you're lucky. Kids will play Roblox and Fortnite if you let them. Maybe even Minecraft. Those are the big three. Although Fortnite has spent so many years in like a slap fight with Google and Apple. Apparently they're like losing money big time. It's a big issue. Why does anyone play Roblox? If you have a somewhat low attention span and you want to constantly be playing a new game, you can do that in Roblox. If you want to click a button and immediately play with your friends, also playing a new game, you can do that too. It is the benefit of Fortnite, or not Fortnite, Roblox, if there is one, is just like nearly infinite content and very easy to play with your buddies. Why does Fortnite appeal to kids so much? Fortnite dancing, collabs, influencers, Twitch streamers, people like that, probably. Make a big difference. Where's my upgrade, man? Come on. Maybe just wait for the guard golem hammer. Yeah, no, Epic laid off, I think it was at least like 1,000 people? It was a lot of people. Sad. I mean, I feel bad. I feel bad for the people laid off, obviously. Like, nobody deserves to lose their job. You know, and I've not played much of the modern Fortnite. The old Fortnite was fine. The one where you built traps and stuff to kill zombies. I like that version. That's like, that makes me an ancient gamer, though. Can you still play that? How do you play it? I don't know how to play it. How do you play it? Is it the mode I'm talking about? You know, at one point I spent money on Fortnite. I know that's like unbelievable. I bought the zombie mode. Can I stream that mode? Maybe. Because I like that. It reminded me of that PlayStation game where you like build traps and kill invaders and stuff. Oh, can we make ingot armor now? If you have the Founders Edition, you get infinite free V-Bucks. Does that mean my account is worth like thousands of dollars? Holy shit. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm checking my email right now. July 23rd. Yeah. I've got the Founders Bundled Standard to Deluxe. I spent $20 on that. Master is the only person in this chat who actually understands me. The rest of you just see like a homunculus's face stretched over a puppet. But me and Master, like, we get each other. want these pants. You got BK? Delicious. I will need a way of sliding toilet. I think we need at least one more point of stun resistance. What do we got? Oh, we have that. We could have it. I'm sure we've got a talisman with stun resistance on it. Although, is it one worth using? I think we just got to make another charm. Oh. Or we just make this. Kill the Pookie Pookie. So much fire in there. It's such a cool weapon, too. Just so annoying to build. How good is Hammer in this game tier list wise? You're gonna have to go to Rage Gaming for commentary like that. You're not gonna get it from me. I don't really tier list the weapons. I think we just got to keep using this. I think it's unfortunate. I want to use Hammer on Pookie. I think he's like weak enough. Pookie. That's him? I should have killed him the entire time. He's in his little hole. Always look this blue. So that's because I removed the fog. And probably the LUT is different. Hold on, let me see if I can put the fog back and you'll see. I mean, what do you think? It like doesn't even look like Night Out. That's one of the nicest things you've ever said about Rise, Nefudis. Where is the Monster Health Bar mod? You disgust me, and you should be disgusted with yourself. I didn't think it would go all that way. I am using Slugger, which probably makes the first KO feel even easier than it normally is. Even Big Bang is kind of whiffing Pookie a little bit, huh? It's charging it up. No! Ah! They ganged up on me. It's not fair. Guys, is it still a thing where you're better off limiting frame rate in your graphics card control panel as opposed to in-game? It still matter for some games. I've heard it can result in smoother frame times if you do it with your graphics card. Back in my day, the only Mog was a Moogle, and he was from Final Fantasy VI. We can be real hipsters and say he's from Final Fantasy 3. Playing a TV that only hits 60 hertz most of the time? What TV are you on that doesn't hit 60 hertz most of the time? Or is it your GPU is not hitting 60 FPS? I will say I kind of enjoy the word Mog. It is funny. I find it amusing. I mean, anyone that's using it unironically is, of course, lame as hell, but... I gotta heal, don't I? You running? Where are you going? Who said you could run? We probably got a couple looks maxers in chat. WoW's transmog. I've never really heard it used like that, but then again, I don't play World of Warcraft. We got some World of Warcraft players around. Whenever a new expansion comes out, they go missing for a week or two. And then they come back. And it's like nothing ever happened. Is that about accurate, Jillian Carter? Drink water, eat healthy, get sleep, get exercise? I don't know. I don't know that people have to break their facial bones and do meth to look good. Now, the real game that seems to be dead, Final Fantasy 14, I don't hear anybody talking about that game. Not since, like, the last expansion or whatever. It's not as dead as Phantasy Star Online? Did Phantasy Star Online, I'm assuming you mean New Genesis, ever really live though? I don't know that it ever really took off. And look, mind you, I played it at the very beginning. 70,000 players? That sounds okay for an MMO. We're talking about Phantasy Star? Is that okay? That feels like that's okay. I mean, I know it's a free-to-play game, so. Do I have a Evade Extender? I do. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about going back to New Genesis. The OG PSO2 launch, you mean the Japanese one or the worldwide one? Damn. You fucking gangster. You're cool as hell. I was like in college when it was announced, and I was like, man, I wonder when we're gonna get that. And I was like an old man when it came out finally. I was like, what the fuck? I got 0 wings? What the fuck? I thought I was gonna get them all at once. I got 0. Because you gotta break the wing. We may as well just break the wing and leave. That's what I mean. Like, I remember reading about the global launch or whatever and be like, oh, I can't wait. Can't wait until we get it. Nope. So we're just going to be going for wing breaks. And then we're going to leave. I think. I don't know. Do we just kill him anyways? Kind of lives for a while. On Steam, only 600 players play New Genesis. Well, the rumor is that people are playing it. Well, you're the one that said it. They're playing it some other way. Directly through a launcher? Console? I have no idea. Those on. Real talk. Does anyone... I realize as I say this, people are going to come in fucking like the goddamn Terminator. I was like, does anyone want to help me with my Pookie? And it's going to be like the fucking Space Marines are going to launch down and he's just going to get tactical nuked. I'll just do them on my own. I guess I could try and do an S. Let's try and do an SOS with him. Let's see what happens. I don't think anyone's going to join. You'd have a better time sending a signal to outer space to get alien contacts? You don't know that. You don't know. Fire Cannon might join. I'm going after him with my greatsword. Well, you know I'm on PC, right, Flaccid Bagel? You say that as if I'm on the Switch. Okay, just checking. downloading now, you don't have the mod? For Pookie, I guess it's acceptable. Just don't use the Wirebugs. So, right now, Phantasy Star has 12,000 players. But I'm assuming that, what, the active player base is 70,000? Was Rise feeling without bugs? I'm actually having fun. I really am. Ah! I am having fun. I got a little greedy. Without a lot of health, the poison's actually pretty dangerous. I honestly recommend it. If you're like, man, I didn't like Wilds, or even if you're like, man, I liked Wilds, but you're kind of looking for a fresh experience, this game without Wirebugs is... I could use the word good. It's good. You get to see a lot more of the monster's attacks. They live a lot longer, which means it's a lot more satisfying when they die. And like, as you're fighting them, like they're on their feet so much longer. The only issue I have is, honestly, it's just how the game looks. A little bit how it sounds, but mostly how it looks. It's kind of an ugly game. What's really, the Wirefall recovery is like the original sin. The hits are a little squishy, right? Oh, people are joining! Is that Zany? I'm telling you, the fucking Terminator is gonna show up. Oh, right. I don't have better matchmaking installed either. We should install that. Well, I don't have it installed either, Fire Cannon, so... There he is! The fucking executioner has arrived. That's so embarrassing. He's gonna see I carded once already. Honestly, not seeing as many KOs as I thought. There we go. Okay. I want to see what he's using. Honestly, okay, it is kind of crazy. We got one wing. 2 more to go. Should I install the better matchmaking? I could do it right now. I don't think it would take long, honestly. Isn't there a Pookie quest that's 2 of them? I don't have that quest unlocked. Okay. Got it downloaded. I'll mod manager them in. It's possible I did not put them in the right... Did I not put them in the right spot? I did not. Oops. You don't have to do anything for better matchmaking, do you? I'm just going to leave it like that. I'm just going to leave all the settings by default. You know, I could keep using hammer. Because his wings are basically as weak to blunt as they are to cutting. Come on, T10,000. This is the sort of stuff that it's nice to have multiplayer for. Like when you've killed a monster a couple times and like stuff just is not dropping. So I did not have the mod installed when we had the alien show up just now. I don't think that was an alien. That had to be one of my viewers. I'm assuming that was Zany, but I don't know for sure, I guess. They're there again! When everybody shows up, it's gonna be really bad. Although maybe he'll get enough health now. I think the lighting makes the weapons actually look pretty good. They're like glowing in the dark. Fucking, I'm telling you, man. Space Marines. Well, once Fire Cannon shows up, somebody's going to be using Heavy Bowgun. I really thought he'd be dead already. Dude, Fire Cannon, it makes no sense how so many people are joining. But he's alive, man! The monster's alive! Well, the squad really rolled up, didn't they? I love you too. Thank you for helping me get my Steadfast Plus, because this is... it's really annoying. I just like immediately brainlet into ending the quest early, so we all just stare at the black screen together. So has anyone here ever worked on... what do I want to say? Creating a high resolution texture pack for a game before? Because I think I want that to be my next project. What the hell? I didn't get my wing! But I got 5 Fey Wyvern gems. Well. What can I even do with them? My plan is to automate as much of it as I can cost. So if I had more people working on it, you know, replacement from something like World would be nice, but I'm planning on just using like those automatic upscalers. I was already able to like completely decompile, what is it, the pack? Pirate Cannon. Did you make 2 characters? Or was it always Fire Cannon? I guess it was always Fire Cannon. Well, the lighting and art direction is a problem, but the textures are still a problem. At least it annoys me sometimes. Am I on Sunbreak now? We've been on Sunbreak since yesterday. Well, so that's part of it, is I want to try and reduce the slime. Because there is a significant amount of slime. Was that the face? That was the face. We gotta get the wing. Material issue more than texture. That seems like that would be difficult to change. Although maybe not. Maybe it's not difficult to change. I don't know. The generic hunt music? Well, it's different every map, right? I think it's really hard to make music that has vocals and not have it end up being annoying. Well, I'd have to admit the fire cannon was powerful. That's the reason why for a while, like, I had a stress response every time I heard the Rise title screen. I was hearing about the fucking Camera song again, you know? That was not easy. Not only people joined, it was a full squad. 11,000 playing world. Ironically, I think there would, well, what's the Wilds number? It almost feels like before Wilds released, there was more people playing Monster Hunter. Yeah, I mean, World for a while had like 50,000. One more wing. Yeah, some weapons don't need them as much. I mean, heavy bowgun, especially if you're not going to die. How old is World? World is 8 years old. It was like January of 2018. No, I mean, it is a long time ago. I mean, it's almost a decade old. Sky looks interesting. I agree. It actually looks pretty good because you can see it. Hold on. We were showing this off earlier. Let me show you. Let me show you what it looks like normally. You're going to hate this. Okay. So this is it modded. This is it unmodded. And all I'm doing is like turning down the fog. Isn't that crazy? Fix Wilds next. What do you want me to do? I'm serious. Like, what would your dream fix to Wilds be? Without fog, the lighting looks weird. I think it looks good, but I mean, you know, everyone's got their own taste. To me, this looks much cleaner than what the game normally looks like. World had a similar thing that like completely disabled volumetric fog. And I would agree that game looks a little weird, but like I haven't completely disabled it. It's just like way less dense. GU does not have any fog, but when you play it on the Switch, it's like a little blurry, like a little greasy, and for some reason when you emulate it, it doesn't look like that, so I don't really know what's going on. I'm almost tempted to see what event quests there are. I got everything we needed. Maybe there could be a fun MR2 event quest. You do with the boys. I'll take a little boost. I'll take some uppies. Finally, oh my god. Although we may not be able to make it yet. Because we don't have enough lazurite. Yeah! Although I think there is a quest that's good for lazurite. First, let's check the event quest. That might be okay. Page 6. Giratotus? No. I've tried reshade and it looks really... I mean, I have not been able to get reshade to look good on. Oh, you mean like a filter? Those are for like... Those are for like taking pictures. Warring Lance is the closest thing. Wait. There's 2 of them, though. Wait. There's 3 of them? Why are there 3 of them? I don't think I've ever done this quest before. I do still feel like I do damage. It's not me. You see somebody using Wirebugs? Spider Silk is not a Wirebug. They're not the same. I really like it. He's actually like not immediately dying in multiplayer. And oh, I am. You beat the Royal Gammoth? Congratulations. Stories 2? I think the only post-game content I did for Stories 2 was Hove? He's so gross looking. He took out more than half my health in one attack. He did it again. That looks disgusting. The amount of sticky you have on his face. I think the cat needs to go back in the crate, though. I think this is going to give the Lazarite gems. I only noticed him because he brought out the big party popper. Well, that one's a lot smaller. I wonder if this is like a way to get gold crowns. Sticky was usable in milds? What's the limiting factor? I don't think I've ever used it. Does it not do much KO? Oh! What the fuck? What the fuck is this quest? It's so good! It's the MR2 Giratotis quest? Dude, it's like, it's still like, you need more still though. Like, it's good. But it doesn't solve all of our problems. It solves the immediate problem. Can we make it like a hammer now? On the switch axe, maybe? I mean, that's a really good chest. How does that stack with Royal Ludroth? I guess you don't really need it if you got Royal Ludroth. That's pretty good too. I like the focus, though. Honestly, Baggy is not bad. I'm not 100% sure if I need it or not. We'll see. Oh, we do need another helmet. We can make another helmet. I mean, Kulu's okay. 2 points of maximum might. It's a little silly. Fortitude, I guess. I kind of want to look at the other event quests. The event quests are fun. What do you guys think of my clown suit? I think it looks pretty good, actually. I kind of like it. The Kulu hat is just... It's got drip. So we did the Giratotus one. That was great. How'd I get that many Dongo tickets? You just cook anything at the canteen. Did you not know that? You want to cook raw meat? You can either buy raw meat from like a trade-in item, or you could like raise the sushi fish and cook those. We're gonna do the Rookie Hunter's Welcome. No, we'll keep doing them, Fog. I want to try these quests out. It's fun. I'm having fun. Well, the well-done steaks are useless, but you know, the reason you cook them is so you can get the tickets. That's very funny. Where's this quest? It is called Rookie Hunter's Welcome. It's like page 4 or 5 of the event quests. It's an event quest. Could be good for some of you. You didn't have this done and you wanted to like have complete quest completion. Is he dead? He's dead. What the hell? How much life do they have? Well, I guess they did say it was a rookie hunt. Azuchi's a little freight jaggy coated. I have not looked at your build. I mean, I've witnessed the effects of the build, but I have not directly inspected. I will next time. I'm gonna do at least one more. So this is kind of like the baby Lazarite quest compared to the Giratotus quest. That's my takeaway. I think there's an event quest with Blood Orange Bishaten. Maybe we'll do that one. It's got him and an Acnosome. We'll do this one. Maybe we can make like a Bob weapon of some sort. Is it rude as hell of me to just take all of the potions like that? Everybody else should be fine, right? Greedy streamer fills his gullet with unneeded mega first aid potions. It's awful, isn't it? Where are all the potions? How am I doing? Doing great. I'm trying to give a guy a potion. Oh! How are you? Waiting for a game to update? Let me guess. Helldivers. It was a good guess though, right? Fortnite. Call of Duty. Ah, I got it in 3. How is he dead already? How come it took us so long to kill that one Girototus? And this guy just gets eviscerated. I know it's a multi-monster quest. Fog, I saw that. I saw you using Wirebugs. You disgust me. You can't. You're not supposed to use them. How'd I enjoy Monster Stories 3? It was fun. It was good. You're the founder. You're allowed to do what you want. Well, you're not using any birds, so I guess that makes sense. That's happening. Hello, good evening. Or morning. Or potentially afternoon. He is so dead. He's so toasted. I feel like our normal Pookie like lived longer than this guy. Well, it did take place after the other games. I mean, I think Capcom said it. It's like a 200 years after the originals. Or somewhere around there. It's definitely not a prequel. Is everybody waking up? You guys all waking up in the same dorm? Let's see if there's any other event quests. This unlocks, I think, a pose or like a gesture or something. I'm waiting. Hello? It's about to start tweaking out. What other we got? I guess we can do the Kulu and the Legambi. A Giga prequel? Sure. I would be okay with did I SOS this one? There we go. I mean, I'd be happy if they got rid of like all the extra stuff, you know. A down to roots Monster Hunter. I'd be okay with that. I don't think it'll ever happen. I don't know that we need bad charm tables. Schmiddles, thank you.
For 23 months.
I'll be honest though, I've almost never been affected by a bad charm table. And a portable third was the only one where that really mattered anyways. That was technically a bug. Not portable third, free ultimate. Dude, Zany doesn't care. Zany's pissed. Big ball of Gobby! Did you see how big that ball got? What is going on? What is this quest? That pixel art shadows. Yeah, this one gets a little fucked up. Did I kill a Master Rank Lagombi already? I guess I must have. I don't really want to use Sword and Shield. I feel like I use Sword and Shield too much. Let me see if there's any other optionals that I'd like to do. Wait. There are some quests I can post at MR1? Huh? That are like way higher. We can do Gormagala? I don't know about that. Oh, some of these are scary. I'm not sure that I want to get like giga boosted, you know what I mean? But this is MR1 with a Teostra? Wow. That was very interesting. Let's do double Lunagron. Freezing Fangs. I'm actually going to unequip my Crow Jewel here. I don't want to die. I took everything again. I'm giving you the item. They might need first aids. It's the thought that counts, really. Kuro, hello. Good afternoon. It's so fun being able to do these quests early with other people. What does that mean? Ah! Dad has arrived. Daddy's home. How's he already almost dead? Are you talking about Unknown? And Frontier? It'd be nice to have more strange monsters. You can link it, Cost. You won't get... You're a sub. You won't get timed out for posting leaks. Consider it one of the privileges of subscribing. Boosted? I just thought the quest would be fun. It's not like I posted... What was the strongest thing? Diablos and Tigrex? Vigor Wasps, Big Naturals? I don't know if I could show that on stream. Elder Dragon Trio Solo's compensation? I don't think that's MR1. There's one that has Teostra that's MR1. I don't actually want to get like Teostra gear at this point though. That would be wrong. If I can make a Lunagron weapon though, that's maybe okay. Was it actually? I don't even know if I can bake it. Nope. I can't even make it. So, you know, actually, I don't feel bad then. I don't actually get any craftable gear. Wait, maybe armor? Okay, we can make armor. Well, what do I even make? Nothing. I can see the armor. Maybe if there's like a Zenogre, that might be nice. It's for his chest. I mean, there's a Rajang too. I think he's like, I think all these guys are actually MR3. That's insane. That's MR1. That's insane. Why is Camelius and Espinos MR1? I think it's the most useless skill in all of Monster Hunter. Well, it's not useless, but I've never actually used it. Whatever that skill is that lets you dive at the monster. You want to see this one? All MR1 events at MR1. I agree. That would be a fun thing. Leap of Faith. Yeah, I don't think Leap of Faith is it. Because it, like, you could just dive away. If you're diving especially, it doesn't really matter what direction you're diving in. If anything, it might screw you up. I'll do this in Ogre. I'm so sorry. I keep taking everything. I can't help it. I'm so used to playing solo. It's probably very easy to find me. I would assume. Does an ogre get any significant new move in Master Rank? I can't remember if they did the whole world pass on them. I remember Anjanov got a new move. I don't really remember Zinogre get anything new. Dude, what is happening? People getting Zinogred? These quests are fun. I actually really like Mitsu. Zinogre, I could take or leave a fight. I'm down. He mentioned it. Get his ass. I'm not planning on making any of his gear. I'm pretty sure we're gonna fucking die to him. I'm pretty sure. They're already fighting. Are you sending me against him by myself? Okay, I was just checking. Oh, go on. Go on, Shepard. We're right behind you. Go ahead. Oh god. Oh, yeah. That's a good idea. Dude, when somebody dies, it's just like the game doesn't care at all. Now I'm just gonna, I'm not saying anything because I don't need to say anything. If I say anything, they're gonna slowly lower my balls into Magnum Waldo's mouth. He's gonna bite him off. I'm almost afraid of doing anything scarier. Might be fun to do a Rathian and a Rathalos, actually. Hubris! Hubris is a killer. Is this... Arena? It's a big Rathalos. What the hell? He's so large. Oh, that's a lot of damage. They might be tuned up a little bit. Hey, I needed that Wing Ripper. I'm sorry, I'm carving because I... Oh, no, punished! Oh, not punished! That one was easy. Should we rage match the Zenogre and Mitsu back? I guess, probably. Just testing out the different shadow settings. Would I ever play Crimson Desert? I don't know if it's a very good stream game. What do you think? I know a lot of people have been loving it. What are the Rathalos pieces like? Is there like a really good... Oh my god, the chest is so good. It is a good me game? We'll never get it, but I'd love to get a Jasper. I wish there was a quest with like 8 Zenogres in it. I'd consider it. I just, you know, normally, unless the game has like Monster Hunter in the title, when it comes time to stream something, it's a little rough because like the people that would want to watch it are just playing it instead. Can I take off your shockproof deco? I mean, that's up to you, man. I mean, I'm not going to tell you what to do. Is that the only... Oh, there's this one too. So there's a super Zenogre out there. Beaten to the punch. You have the ability to hit me with Wyvern Fire? I mean, that sounds kind of fun. This one for you. Give me the Jasper. Uh-oh. It didn't work. I'd taken off my deco for that last quest, and now I'm regretting it. I'm sure the Wyvern Fire would have been 4,000 damage. And totally would have been worth it. Ooh. Well, the one thing that I see about Crimson Desert is that for a single player game, because it's got that like MMO DNA in it, you can just kind of sink time into it. It's just got a lot of stuff. You guys like the blood mod I have? It reminds me of GU. If we even want to do it. I don't even know. I'm trying to think about what gear basic gore even gives in this game. Is it like critical element? What the hell even is it? It's not a evade window, right? I don't even know where am I even going? We got to go up here. Did it get full after this? Maybe? Honestly, I'd forgotten two-stage morph slash was in this game, and it completely changes your ability to play the switch axe. It's so much better. Oh, please don't. It's already almost dead. It was baby compared to the Zenogre. Got an orb. I guess the ruins at night doesn't have as cool of a skybox as the desert, unfortunately. Ooh! Oh, did we get it? Is that what we needed? I think? Maybe not. Jasper. Jasper? Not mantle. Holy shit. We got it. Wow. What sort of luck is that? Well, you definitely want that. That is definitely worth it. We should still be able to get relatively close to max strength, I think. 5? 5 is kind of a crappy boost. The boost from 4 to 5 is pretty lame compared to the 5 to 6 and 7. Oh, Sunbright going? It's good. We're doing a little bit of multiplayer, just, you know, farting around a little bit. I don't normally do that in my playthroughs, but I thought it would be kind of fun. And you know what? It has been fun. I've had fun. I don't remember the high rank version looking like this and glowing. This is like so extra. Why are you like this? I'm trying to see if there's like a long power prolonger. Oh, this one is. I've been kind of vibing with the evade extender. Yeah, that's not good enough. Man, I wanted Bubbly Dance to be good, like so badly. I feel like it never quite got there. Got to where it needed to be. Alright, that's probably good for me. Thank you, everybody who helped. I appreciate you. I'll be back on Sunday, probably. I don't think I'll be back sooner. I will take these Fred points. Thanks. Have a good night, guys. See you soon. Goodbye.